Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Oxygen Not Including. We are going to be continuing from where we left off in the last episode. Yeah, it's going to be pretty sweet. For those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here every day at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos. And check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, let's get going on this. I believe we're paused as far as the in-game progress. Yeah, so everything is upset until I do this number. Okay. So, we have this food poisoning water, food poisoning here. That's not connected. And I'm not sure why. So there's still a lot of learning to be done. I wish I could make this. I guess this isn't going to matter once I get plumbing plumbed in here, I don't think. Okay, let's, no industrial. Okay, so it's missing the back wall. That's part of why that's not, minimum size, 12 tiles, 64. How many size? Oh, because it's the entire base. Okay, let's go ahead and get time moving. This is actually quite effective over here. The only drawback is ventilation. Nope. Oxygen overlay. Need some more algae. This is well oxygenated. We need more algae. There's lots of algae up here, but there's also lots of slime lime. And this is all algae. So maybe I need to bump up the priority on this a little. None of these should have polluted dirt in there. This I put up. Oh, that's gonna see if I could compost the other stuff, but this is chlorine. Breathable, you know, let's is mop that up, which will allow some of that through there. Oh, they're not doing any of that because this is not there. Nice. Because they couldn't get up there even if they wanted to. There we go. Because this will get us some algae, and then we can get some oxygen going in here. No research selected. Okay. Animal control. More scrubber. That's rocket stuff. I'm not really... Produces clean water from polluted water, produces polluted dirt, which will then go up to compost. Yep, we have... Oh, we have that. We're done with that. Cool. Let's get these, I think. Let's just start at that one and see. No, I'm kidding. Built-in storage for small spaces. Solid filter. Okay. Yep, we can research that, please. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for checking in. We are currently on a mission to get some algae. I don't know if the hydrogen... Are you okay? Is the hydrogen bothering you? Do I need to lock this? Nope, that's gotta be careful because these guys will lock them. Oh, you didn't. Okay. Lock. have yucky lungs. You're making curative tablets. Let's store some. Okay, so we do have those set store in there. This is my gross bin of gross binniness. Well, let's build a furniture. It looks like everyone's working hard, that's for sure. Thanks for the lurk, Kurhu. Enjoy your time with the lurky turkey. Oh, there we go. And, oops. Furniture. Ceiling trim. Cancel that one. Try and get some morale boost going in here. And let's pop a water cooler in there. Why not? Actually, let's not put it there. Let's put the water cooler down here. And then let's make that a priority. Oh, guys, dig this out. Yikes. Okay. We have algae, so we can go ahead and open that door back up, I think. Sleepy time. Are they going all the way down there? Oh, muckroot. I guess that's one way to get it out of there. Their outfits are negatively impacting them. Ooh, duplicant skills. Yes, please. Increase your doctoring ability. I wonder if I can swap that for a airflow tile. Let's see, let's put this here. And it's probably going to need power. Ooh, wood burner. Too bad I don't have lumber. Wire, it is going to need power, so... Come up. Ooh, we can't go through that. Like that. That'll work. And then... This is one gas to another. Gas pipe. This is outlet. Imagine I'm going to need a... to find out where... Oh. I need that. I know that much. Okay, we got this cleaned up. We should be releasing chlorine. Chlorine is heavier than oxygen. Let's do that, I guess, for now. Go ahead and tile that. That'll box that in. And just gotta get them in there to... Got my drinking water right next to all of the algae. Surely there's nothing wrong with that. Let's go ahead and prioritize that. Unbreathable gas. Hydrogen. Okay. So, I wonder if I need release gas. So now it has gas intake in. Oh, okay, this is... Yeah, I've got this... Let's see, the yellow one is actually the one I want connected to that. Simulation. Do that. Cancel those. The other gas... And just go back into the room, I think. Oh, I've got a thing. You know what? Let's run that all the way down there. I haven't done that. Okay, let's go ahead and priority 6, all of that, and it's downtime. Okay, blueprint. Briar seeds. Gonna be honest, I think we're gonna take whatever this is. Thanks for that. We're gonna have to priority 6 that so we can get to this area. Okay, sweet. There are still 6 on those. Granite. Don't want to take that rock for granite. How's the decor looking in there? Much better. Okay. Fine. Need that going. We are shortish on meal lice. Yum. Kind of shortish on food items. Okay. It's consuming carbon dioxide, producing oxygen. That's good, because this used to be completely unbreathable, like this one is. And we're getting loads of algae now. Wonder why these are being disregarded. There we go, getting some of that hydrogen out of here. Now we got some breathable oxygen in here. Polluted oxygen. Let's see if we have a refrigerator we can make. Maybe a couple of them for now. And we'll run power to them off from this system. Research. Let's go ahead and try and do that one. Actually, nope, we've already got that one, so yeah, we can. That's probably a good place for it to be going. See, this air isn't very breathable up here either. We want the canister filler. I need to figure out how to refine metal refinery. Requires smelting research. Well, we're currently busy with the existing research, so... Now these are probably going to put off heat. No filters. not make a mess, sir. Exposure to food poisoning. Nice. Okay. No, at the very least, we've got oxygen up there. I'm kind of hoping this will collect and should pump the hydrogen up. Not that there's any hydrogen left to pump, because it's all made its way up there. What is this priority? Let's get that airflow tile pumped up. Cancel that sweep. I don't want them even concerning themselves with the... Okay. Saladin, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have Yoshi sniffing out new followers. There we go. That took entirely longer than it needed to get that polluted water taken care of. Oh, it's unreachable. Okay. My icon is iconic, and the N64 coloring got your attention. Plus, seeing people play oxygen not included is always cool. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. This icon up here, is that the one you're talking about? Because that, I was going for kind of a RGB sort of thing, but yeah, I guess, it is kind of the same colors as... I didn't even consider that when I put it together. That's awesome. Let's get a ladder, I think, over here. I don't know if this is this drawing in? Air, is this, yeah, that one. Happy coincidence, indeed. It just, they felt like really good, vibrant colors, and they were easy to select rather than colors that are kind of in between. It's got a lot more variation in them, whereas red, green, and blue were just red, green, and blue. And then the yellow stood out well enough for the electrons orbiting the thing. It was tons of fun to make. Okay, we have distillation. I believe that is what I've been looking for. Water, refinement. There we go. Water sieve. Produces clean water from polluted water using sand. This is gonna go here in just a moment, I think. Well, we can branch off from that. We'll just branch. What's the farthest I've been in this game? You are currently looking at it. This is quite literally like my 4th day that I've played this, and it's all been on the same playthrough. Yep, just started a few days ago. That's right, Kuru. I've seen several people play, like watching videos on YouTube and stuff of people playing this, and it fascinates me. And then it was on sale, and I'm like, hey, I will take a $8 game over a $24 game. So far, it's been 100% worth it too, so it's always a plus. I'm gonna go ahead and put the sieve in there. This one. It's in here. We need plumbing for it. Weed. Just tap into it there. And then this one, we're gonna need. I guess we can go up with it. Cool, I can't wait to see me run into things I don't expect. Yeah. You've been playing since 2016 and still love the game. That is awesome. That's just a couple of years there. I have a feeling things have changed a lot since 2016. Let's go up, I guess, with this. Up and over. Are we gonna need a liquid bridge? I don't think we're gonna need a liquid bridge. I'm not sure they can reach that, though. A lot has changed for sure, but they never included oxygen. And I don't know what that's about. See, the funny thing is, when I first started this, I guess level, this, it's not really a level, but this game of oxygen not included, there was a surprisingly large amount of oxygen in the place where I started, for a game saying that it wasn't included. but it did quickly run out, so I guess maybe that was what they were talking about. And it's sleepy time. Okay. Who's there? Plumbing, yes. Liquid pipe. Keep this going. I need, 'cause this is... Oh, there goes the audio. I'm using a beta audio capture for OBS to pull just the game audio, and every once in a while it gets a little bit crackly, but it goes away pretty quick. I want to pipe this down into here, I think. Why not? Let's run plumbing and HVAC down the same corridor. There. Seems like it did that when the game was trying to save. Could be the reason the audio is doing that. That is a good possibility, because that would put additional strain on everything that's trying to process. And I have found that my audio tends to suffer when it gets to points like that. That there. We're gonna need a liquid vent there. This is going to be purified water, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and get that installed. And then we can schedule this for a dig. Oh, no. That is not the priority I wanted there. Here we go. Get that opened up, and then I should probably... They're gonna get cold and wet if I send them in there to collect all that. Yep, I already see a problem here with this. This is the output. Let's see. Ventilation. Green output. That is everything else. So if I prioritize that, I can probably get some breathable air down there. These... some 8. And let's go ahead and 8 those two. backfire. A liquid reservoir. That seems like it's so much better than just having a giant pit in the ground. Okay, tile. Yeah, I don't know why he's prioritizing these areas here. Let you know if I have questions, don't want to ruin exploration of the game. I'll say though that I should click the blue mini icon in the upper left corner. This one here, this unlock new blueprints. Socks. That would be so cool. I actually wonder if that's a real thing. Gives me new skins for things. Sweet. And yeah, I will definitely let you know if I get stuck here. It's nice to have a veteran to be able to get me through, because I'm sure there will be instances where I get seriously confused. Oh, a donor jacket. Those philanthropic fibers. Basic yellow shoes. That was neat. I don't know what that last one was, but it was neat. Some kind of a tank or canister or something. Hey, we've got some chlorine in our water reservoir. Confused, lost, run out of everything. That only happened to you like 5 or 10, maybe 20 times before you get a good world going. Hey, I mean, that's part of the fun, right? I did have the foresight to not start on survival mode, though. So there's that, I suppose. Okay. Space heater, this maker, our scrubber. Dazio, or DazY0. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. Always glad to have Yoshi sniffing out the new followers. Smarter than you, you just jumped right in. Hey, there's a certain thrill in just this throwing caution to the wind and making it happen. Thanks for checking in, Dazio. We are currently doing our best to not kill off our duplicants. And other than forcing them to breathe hydrogen gas for a while, I think they're doing all right. Well, he's got yucky lungs, but just as is okay. Alrighty. I will do my best to remember that. Good luck with the game. Thanks, I appreciate it. I am sure I will move it. Major eye irritation. Oh, because they're standing in chlorine. Who would have thought that that would cause irritation? It's not like breathing it in causes it to turn to hydrochloric acid in your lungs or anything. Okay, that's unfortunate because I really need. What I need is I need the exosuits, but I haven't really set myself up with a very good place for that. Let's go ahead and get missing research station. What kind of research station do I need? Materials study terminal. 0. I don't have any refined metal. Fascinating. So that is up here. Solid, refined. Fire pole. Ladder bed. That's not. Fossil fuels, that's where that's at. Refinery. Or I thought it was in here. Amplifiers, coal generator, wood burner. Got those. Turbines, solar panels. Okay. Refine. Natural gas, oil, petroleum, critters, a milking station. Don't tell me we're gonna milk the hatches. Metal refinery. And that is... that is what we want. So, get to work on that one, please. There's been several recipes that have required refined metals, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have it yet, so we'll just move on until it comes up. You need a ladder. You should be able to jump up there. And we will level 8 priority. Well, we've got printables. Dirt. Let's go ahead and take the seeds because I think they can be eaten. Care package? There's a care package. That is unfortunately mysterious. Not unfortunately. Vague. Incredibly vague. It's just a care package. Oh, maybe that was just what shows up until it produces it. I don't know, I've got so many things piled up there that I don't got a clue what's going on. This is upset. Why is this upset? Cancel. Rebuild. It says invalid, but it definitely appears to be valid. Oh, this ladder here that goes down into the swamp water. Okay. So let's go. That's not it. Buildings. There we go. That way I don't wipe out my electrical that's in there. And let's go ahead and, I guess rather than eliminating that, I could go tile. That should be fine, theoretically. Oh, you're gonna need more ladders, aren't you? Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe you can manage. That is a massive ladder. Where are you going, Abe? He ran all the way through the swamp to drop off a little bit of sandstone. That's unfortunate. Major eye irritation. I should probably get this doing something. Medical packs. I guess I don't have enough for that, so let's make a bunch of those. Whoa, I am out of power. That's unfortunate. Good thing the airlocks are manual. Somebody's gonna need to focus on that. Please. Please. Thank you. Oh, he's recovering from his eye irritation. Very good. Okay, now ventilation. Why is this not ventilating? Well, you know what? Let's deconstruct that, and let's pipe that into a canister filler. There's like a 10% chance that this actually works how I think it's going to. Gas pipe. gas vent, overpressure. We're getting... I'm not getting any... Well, it's carbon dioxide down there now. It's not, Nope, it's chlorine and carbon dioxide. It's real bad down there. Okay, let's cancel all of that. Stop going into the that. Let's bump this up a bit. These ladders can be removed from here. At least for now, we can always build more if we need them. There's this fun little, where is he? This fun little friend up here that I'm looking forward to. Oh, what on earth is wrong with this bug? Somebody kill it. It's a radioactive bug. That's equal parts weird and also quite fascinating. So maybe if instead of pumping this into this gas vent, which is supposed to be deconstruction. Oh, shine bugs. Fun and cute till they wake you up. Yeah, that, of course, you start out with the one, or at least on this one, started out with one bouncing around. And literally the first thing I did was put a door on my sleeping quarters so that thing could not get in there. Because I knew that was a problem. I thought I had this building, this vent. I thought I told it to deconstruct already, but I guess not. Maybe I just got the pipe rather than the building. Okay. Yep, I must have got the gas pipe. Cool. Storing the dirt in there. I'm not storing the dirt anywhere, are we? 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, there's stuff in here. No dirt. Oh, this is probably, sand. That's, curative tablets else in there. No other foods. Oh, that's where our dirt's going. Okay, that's fine. Just to keep mushing. Need to make sure we keep that food generating. These poor little hatches. Stuck down here in the swamp water. Insufficient oxygen generation. Well, that's just wonderful. 265 versus 208. This is gross and needs moved. That's a higher priority. So maybe we can filter that, which realistically there's not much for hydrogen even in this area. So maybe I should clear this out and move it up here so I can gather this hydrogen. Now, you know what? Let's filter oxygen. Beginning to get the feeling that maybe I need to have this set up on a gas pump and not on what it's currently set up on. Let's eliminate the vent. Let's get it on a higher priority. The gas pump would help there. Okay. I didn't really leave me much room for a gas pump. So Lindsay earned a skill point. Okay, so I think what I want to do is let's put this back to hydrogen or hydrogen if you want to be fun with it. And then we will build a gas pump. Up in here. Let's just why not? Let's put it in the highest area of the zone, and then blue gas pipe. One of these buttons here. There. And then gas bridge. Input to output. Oh, ports cannot overlap, so we'll have to go in there. Cancel that. Priority 7. All of this. All of that, and I guess we're gonna need that because you need somewhere to stand. And then that needs electrical too, doesn't it? Hey, look, a cute little electrical plug. Let's not do that. Okay. Priority 7. And then we're going to be filtering, let's see, ventilation. We're going to be filtering out into this. Does it need power? No. We should be filtering out into here. That will allow me to package up the hydrogen that likes to hang out up here in the top anyway. And I should probably put a switch on that, shouldn't I? So I don't just constantly pump the, I guess it's probably not terribly necessary, because once I get oxygen in here, that will pump it in here, and then it should bypass the filter and go down here and maybe get some oxygen pushed into there. Ooh, jumbo batteries. Jumbo batteries sound fun. Brain switch does not affect circuitry before the switch. Put it in there. Priority 7. Thank you. Deodorizer. Is this still got plenty of oxygen in here? Yep. And we got that built, so that should almost be a room. It is a room! Look at that. Extra morale. Like I planned it or something. Nice. Thank you. I think that is my first room. Oh, I guess there's one here, but I don't think I get credit for that because that was already there. That's disabled because that was just burning power. We didn't actually have any functional use for it. Oh, we're so close. Wire belts and these. Oh, going to get copper ore from there. Okay. The ladder, we can deconstruct that. Supercomputer, microcrusher. That's fine, I think. It's just normal stuff there. Okay. Okay, we're hooked up there. We are pumping. We have airflow. Not oxygen. Ventilation. Hydrogen is going in. Will it work? Or will it just get blocked? It's filtering! Yes! Yes! And that is backing up. That's not a good sign. It worked! Okay. Now we've got some oxygen in there. Looks like a power issue. Power to this thing? Because it doesn't have a connection point. Oh, I see. I've got power here at the filter. Oh, that's... yeah, okay. That's problematic. Okay, so... Can fix relatively easily. Like that. Not sure how those sweeping tasks got... Okay, I think I do know, because I got all that power to the filter. Gotcha, and that's why this isn't filtering. So does this automatically do its thing, or does it take interaction? Contents. 25 kilograms. Requires a gas intake pipe. The duplicant will walk over and empty it when it's full. Okay. Kind of like with the algae that needs emptying, or the other stuff, they'll just take care of it on its own. We've got power here. It's doing things. This is the second one of these that I've attempted to build. The other one I put down here, trying to, well, before I had the carbon skimmer, trying to pull some of the carbon out of here so they could actually get down here to breathe and work. Okay. It should produce oxygen. Let's take a look at... Got some breathability up here. It's not great, but it's some. Ventilation. Pipe is blocked, which means this probably needs empty, I would guess. So, let's go ahead and bump up the priority a little on that one. Maybe a lot. And so, canisters of hydrogen. Can I store them? Or do they just sit out in the world? They just sit out in the world. Okay. Well, not the end of the world, I suppose. I can find somewhere to stick them. See, it's got it. It's what, you know what? Get it done. They just don't care. Oh, there's the power connection to that. Nice. I think I'm missing something. Is, I was kind of under the impression that this would make that happen, but it doesn't want to. Can I... Can I manually eject it? Or is that just spew hydrogen gas into the atmosphere? You know, let's find out. That is so unfortunate. That looks like exactly what I needed. Okay. Yep, well, that's, duplicant skills. Almost everybody's got new skills. Morale deficit. Wait, what? It'll give him 1, but he loses 4. So we wait. You know, why not? We'll need somebody to ranch some some critters. Oh, you want, nah, you're gonna keep your farming hat, though. Researching, operating. Wait, what? Morale deficits. Have to walk away, so you may be gone if I didn't stream anytime soon. So thanks for the stream and see you next time. Well, I appreciate you hanging out for sure. We've got roughly 10-ish minutes left, depending on how things go. We may run a little longer tonight, but yeah, I appreciate you hanging out and certainly appreciate the help. So tomorrow's stream will start at roughly 7, and it'll be some kind of a new game because it's Sample Sunday, so that'll be pretty cool. Hopefully we can, hopefully we'll see you there. And we have a blueprint we can print. We're gonna take the egg. Excrete lumps of slime. That sounds like something that needs to be turned into an omelet. Not the slime. Ew, gross. There you go. Have a snazzy suit. I don't know what it does. Hey, it worked! We had to tell him to empty it in order to make, yeah. Cool. Okay. Well that's good. We now have a can of hydrogen. Dig that out. Sneeze. Oh, bringing the brine over there. Okay. The brine we got, I'm gonna dump it out into here because I'm not really too worried about it, and that will get it in our polluted water bin. So we can get it prepared for processing. Oh, we are getting some oxygen pushed down here too. Good, good, good. It's not a lot, but it's some. It does unfortunately mean that we've got chlorine getting up here. This is good. Most of this hydrogen is processed. Contents, 25 kilograms. Okay, empty storage. researching anything. Yeah, that's go ahead and get that going, I guess. That'll be a good place to start. And see, with oxygen going up, good, this one's been emptied. And we're pumping more hydrogen into it. Good, that's... It's nice to have something actually functioning properly. And we're getting oxygen pushed down here. Which will then, I mean, it'll push out the carbon dioxide. And the chlorine, and I mean, all that'll filter up here. But that's surprisingly okay, actually. Pipe is blocked. That's fine. The output, suppose, or what? Apparently. So, ladders. More tiles. Let's go mesh tiles, I guess. Press here. And then... Oops. Priority 7s. 1, 2. There. Sevens. Okay. 13. That thing looks so funny. It's got the little ribbon on it so you can tell that it's operating. Gonna need... Change these tiles out to airflow tiles in here, because this is putting out... We've got lots of... Lots of oxygen down here, but in kind of our main area, we don't have a lot. Would you get out of there? Nope, stop. Okay. Brackine. Salty green-hued beverage. That sounds terrible. And power is gone. That's not good. With that in mind, you should probably... Oh, there we go. That's exactly what I wanted. That's cool. Because we just happen to have a bunch of, actually, hold on. Since they're sleeping, cancel. There we go. Let's go jumbo batteries first. And then hydrogen generator. Let's see, output. Yeah. Needs a gas intake pipe. Those up. We can get these tiles fixed. That should clean this up. Clean it up. Oxygenate it. It's not really a cleaning thing. It's already starting to seep in there. This area, though. That's part of the reason I put these airflow tiles here, was to get that carbon out of there. It's strange because he's prioritizing these two. That wasn't part of the priority. Yeah, look at it. Cleaning up there. things in here too, because so yeah, these are all 5s here, and they're attacking them all. We're trying to eliminate this ladder so they stop going down into there. I know there's a lot of resources that can't go down there anymore. Get resources somewhere else. There should be an auto sweeper. Auto suit. Gas reservoir, liquid reservoir. Okay. Oh, this thing is large-ish. What are you pumping around up here? Mostly oxygen, a little bit of hydrogen every once in a while. This is filtering in, that's good. As soon as we get this done, see if we can actually get him to prioritize. This pocket here was basically empty when we started, but the steam vent's been producing steam, which has then been condensing in there, which is awesome because we should be able to totally use this as a water source. We'll get into there and pump it over. Auto sweeper is smart storage, okay. We're currently still researching that. Okay, where is... smart storage? medicine, colony development, power, food. Space power. Smart storage. This one. Okay. We need that once this research is complete. Really need to get this opened up. Guys, focus, please. or don't, I guess. It's fine too. Oh, the sloshing. I was trying to figure out who's, but it's probably these little bugs in here. This needs emptying. This has to be emptied. So once we get this cleaned out, we can, oh, I guess we need to dig that out too, but then we can sweep this bottom out. We got the pump down here. Let's get some of them going too. Okay, so they should be able to get this complete. Oh, I guess I need to do the bottom. I don't know why, but there's just something kind of relaxing about this game. When it's not chaotic and trying to... Because, like, there's no death claws that break in and try and just ravage your entire base. Like the Fallout Shelter game. And it's kind of neat seeing like the polluted water here. I see, and that won't... I don't really want to release the polluted oxygen into the world. Although it's already polluted in here, so... Realistically, I could. Somebody's gonna get sick from it, but... Okay, seems like morale is doing okay. Ooh, last tile, then we can get going on the ladder. What on earth is that thing? It's a morb. He's just morbing around. Okay. Didn't... What? Let's see, we've got scales. Okay. You don't really need to do the ladder if you can reach all of that from there, sir. Ashkan. Let's speed this up a little bit, I guess. Just to get this operational, and then I'll dial it back. Okay, we do need to research this. Smart storage. Oh, come on. We were short just a little bit of copper. Just needs filtration medium. Okay, let's bump that up to 9. Oh, we're filtering. We are filtering. Oh, we are stop it. Disable. No. Okay. Slow your roll. Sieves cannot kill germs and pass any they receive into their waste and water output. Okay, so that's a problem. Construct those. So how? am I supposed to... This is probably not great. Omelets. We're taking the omelets. Honestly, a little bit confused. Climb long. Orb. I should probably put a oxygen diffuser in here too. Okay, now we've got dirt going in here. Gas vent overpressure. Easy enough to power. This is just water, yes. Okay. Can't push any more of that. Down there, because it's overpressured. So, rapid ventilation. Let's go ahead and you know what? Let's build a platform here. Airflow tiles. Oh, it's big. Oh, wonderful. We are starving. Why are we not making mush bars? Well, they're not starving anymore. Some of them also didn't sleep very long. Good, our oxygen's doing better up here now. This one's not, because we're not producing oxygen down there anymore. This is still... why is that a lower priority? It's warmish in there too. Third fall, so actually I think I want these to be airflow tiles. That way the nitrogen can continue to work its way up. More food. We've got some food. Okay. Sleeping quarters are fixed as far as oxygen is concerned. Okay, we can go ahead and take this back down on its priority. Okay, I've got to figure out how to sanitize. Okay. So we're gonna look towards the chlorine here. And basically pumping it in there. Okay. And we have no power. Why do we have no power? Just fell asleep on the floor. Cool. Can bump you up to here. Okay. Now we can bump that up to there. Hazmat digging. Nice hat. We're already over your morale. No skill points, and you're gonna need more morale before we go. Temporal tear. That sounds problematic. Okay, so thankfully we had a decent amount of oxygen produced before the power gave up on us. And we are technically still producing oxygen over here, because we still have some power stored in these batteries. Okay. Let's see. Box, liquid, and gas. There. Tiles. There. And here. And I want to get the hydrogen generator online and operating because that'll get us power that should eliminate the need for these hamster wheels. Okay, and then stations want refuels them with oxygen. Build next to an oxygen mask checkpoint. Okay, so I need this one. This. Let's put it here. Okay. Once I get that going, then we can take the alert off. No power wire thing. So power wire is connected. No gas intake hydrogen. So it's a refined metal. Okay. Let's disable building and empty storage. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully. This pipeline, and then these cans that are open, Oh, we don't have any power. It's rather warmish in those areas. He keeps running out of power, so he can't work on this, so he goes to building stuff, and then we get a little bit of power back, and so he jumps back on there and runs out of power, and then gets back. That's great. So this is disabled. So the plan is to have this pipe hopefully connect with these, otherwise I'm gonna have to either tear apart this. Oh man. Pyro, welcome to the stream. Thanks for following. I have 5 dupes. Do I have them set up on multiple schedules? No, I currently have them all going at the same time. I had somebody point out the schedules last time or the time before, and I kind of not necessarily disregarded it, but figured it wasn't a high priority for me at the time. That would probably help with a lot of this current problem. Let's see if this will bypass. Set them up on multiple schedules with their work shifts crossing over. Never have to worry about running out of power so much while you're still on manual generators, because someone will always be awake. That is a very good idea. So this is still storing, so I gotta tear this down, okay? And all of these sweet things can go back there. When you set up new games, you make 3 shifts, put 1 on each shift. That way they're on a constant rotation as you get more. And you add them to one of each of those 3 shifts until you get like 10 people. Okay. Good to know, thank you. We will try and get this sorted out to... Let's go with 3. I should probably name these something. At least something different to shift 3. The alarms, that's not a thing for the duplicants. That's just for me, correct? Start break time immediately on the second shift after bathroom time of the first shift, and then just copy from there. The alarms for me, awesome. So. Oh, maybe that's not ideal. Break time immediately on the second shift after bathroom time on the first shift. So downtime in here. Leave the first shift the way it is. Work. Okay. Scheduling issues. No sleep, mealtime, or hygiene, or recreation. Voice to text, okay. The second box on the second shift. So 1, 2, this one here. That will be break time. So, like that. And then you want 2 boxes of that. And then 3 boxes of rest. The layout is so strange. And that's what, okay, and then 1 of bath time. Basically, you're just time shifting, okay. And then the rest work. And then this one, we'll do the same here. And then here we go down, down. And then sleep, sleep, sleep. And then bath. Yes? Something like that. And then we move let's see, maybe we should have Abe on the third one because he's a night owl anyway, and that'll have him working through technically the night. Lindsay likes the day, so maybe we leave Lindsay here. That's what you do. Don't know if it's the most efficient or how well it'll work for this style, for my style, but noticed it helps you. That being said, you haven't completed the game yet. Well, it sounds like it's probably going to be useful at the very least, and if nothing else, it gives me a baseline to start from. So I do appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get I don't know, Quinn on that one, and I guess Nisbet there. We probably need to get another person too, and then that'll give us two people on each schedule. Okay. Generator idle. This is... We are pumping. Oh, we have inbound. Also going to say you're not trying to backseat the game. You enjoy the game yourself, and notice that I'm on my first playthrough based on the pinned note. Just wanted to give some tips. I do appreciate it, and it doesn't feel like backseating, so you're all good. It's definitely something that I probably should have focused on setting up sooner than I did. But it should be helpful moving forward for sure. So we have our first bit of hydrogen making its way over here to the hydrogen generator. Does not last long. Okay. This pipe is blocked. Why do pipe block? Tentacles available. There's probably a person there. Priorities. Ventilation. That's probably most of why that pipe is blocked. Let's go ahead and get that up. There's some loose hydrogen in here. If I can get this built, then I can be pumping oxygen into there, which will give us a backup oxygen supply if things get dicey. And also, do I need... I do need oxygen supplied to this. Eesh. I'm not surprised, but... Okay. Let's go ahead and tap in. Can I rotate this? I can. Oh, that is so perfect. That's out. That's in. I want that there. And then I want this. Oops. There. That's output. Nope, that's output. That's output. I got that backwards. Input there. Yep. Okay. Undo. Gas pipes. I don't know what that's considered. Oh, because I'm on the overlay. Gotcha. Cancel that. Ventilation. Gas filter. I want the... deconstruct that. On like a 9 priority. Oof. 7. Deconstruct gas pipes. Both of those. There we go. Gas pipe. Gas into there, and filtered goes into there. Non-filtered. Honestly, just send it back into the system. It can go down into the hole in the basement. And then this. And then that, we fill that with oxygen. That continues to pump. Fills the oxygen mask docks. So we can prep that. Oxygen supply is backed up, so my filter's not allowing it to move through. Right, because I'm overpressured down here. And that's kind of why I'm hoping we can get this. If I bump up that priority a bit. Hoping we can get that going so I have somewhere to go with the oxygen. One thing you should notice very early in your playthrough is there is a lot to try and balance. Yes, it is. That is true. There is a lot to balance, especially the longer we go and the more people we get. There's more things to juggle with that. Gas management and liquid management are easiest if planned early. That way, when you get your final base layout, you know exactly what you're doing. Personally, use a spine, so there's like a main trunk and kind of run everything through. Gotcha. It's a bit to get set up. It allows for much cleaner. Yeah, I think eventually I'll get to that once I get a little more stable, because I still feel like our situation is rather unstable. But this hydrogen generator definitely helps a lot, because I'm generating, or yeah, hydrogen generator, but it's a power generator, hydrogen fuel generator. And then this electrolyzer over here, we're already producing nitrogen, so that kind of just makes sense, and that's perfect. I do think I should probably put some kind of a shut off on that. Because I'm also, another thing I'm seeing is we're getting some significant heat built up, and I don't really want that. So I was kind of thinking maybe up here I'd put some kind of a cooling system and then allow that to trickle down. Okay, well that's ooh, a snazzy suit. Mole hands. Unpracticed artist. Empty pipes without making a mess. All electronics generate some form of heat. Gotta keep your battery banks separate from your main base. If it gets too bad, temperature management becomes a pain. Yay! It's not as bad as you've ever seen it. It's kind of balanced and spread out. And still have space to expand upward out of the hotter area to a more temperate area. And that is just sheer dumb luck, to be totally honest. Other than the destructive stress reaction, this one seems to be pretty good. I don't like the bladder issues, because that takes away from functioning time and potentially causes more of this pollution. This was a pure water thing until they went and got stuck. I think we're gonna take her. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need another bed. I need that one. That's priority 7. And we need to put her on the 3rd shift. Oh. Forgot. Oxygen. And power. Hey look, there's this handy dandy wire right here. The outputs are set up. This should store as soon as we've got that going. That'll help clear up this pipe, because all the oxygen can go in here. Ultimately, what I'm trying to do here is get this ready so we can get into this chlorine, so I can bring it back into my water area, chlorinate the air, so I can turn the sieve back on and pull the clean but germ-infested water out of this pocket and push it back into our usable water reservoir. There, we're filtering. And then if we pull anything else, nitrogen or datrogen or that sort of thing, it should just push it on into this, which also could potentially be a problem because this is still obstructed. So if I... it's breathable here. It's oxygen. Let's do something possibly dumb. And stick a vent on it. If you like, then you should have stuck a vent on it. Oh yeah, we probably need to up the priority of getting those processed, because that's not gonna fly. I think we can deconstruct that one. And then we're going to go ahead and... oh, we can't put tiles on there until it gets done. Everybody plunger. So I'm hoping that this on here and this not being at max pressure. Oh, never mind, it is at max pressure. So this may not diffuse out, so... I don't have any refined metals or plastics. Go ahead and empty that. On a 7. Or a 6, I guess. So many little morbs. I'm probably going to run a platform of mesh tiles across here and then put in an airlock. So if I need to enter this, I'll have a way to. Okay, so cancel those. I have to deconstruct those. Okay. Research you can do for insulated tiles that will help my heat management. I think I have those. This one here. because that's what I'm currently trying to install around my my aquifer, for lack of a better term. Oh. Okay. The timing on that was just about as bad as it could be. Is this the insulated tile you're talking about? Yep, perfect. Awesome. That's what I've got going in around the aquifer here. Or at least what's left of the aquifer, because we are dwindling on. Oh. That would explain a whole lot. Okay. Go ahead and put a ladder down. And a mesh tile. All the way across. Now they finally get to the vent. Let's see if it's gonna do anything. Oh, this is already vented itself. Awesome. You know what? Cancel that. Thank you. Sweet. Ooh, and we've got lots of nitrogen. Oh, they opened the canisters. Perfect. Let's see. Let's dig this out. Let's go all priority. Be right back. You gotta get laundry. Okay. That works. All good. I want to get this opened up and then install this thing, gas reservoir. Should be in ventilation. It is not. It is in refinement. I do not know. Here. That priority bumped up too. And then we'll start pushing the nitrogen into there because I think we're maxing out these batteries, yeah. And so we're just wasting nitrogen. Oh, and I canceled the pipe. This pipe. There we go. Oxygen. So I think we can actually get rid of that. That'll force all of the oxygen to go in here. And then anything else will go around. Yeah, we are backlogged on nitrogen here. Okay. Building lacks resources. Wash basin. I have water. Why don't I have water? Oh, because she's getting water. Okay, good. Let's go here. Gas reservoir. There. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Should I go here? And then do we have a gas valve? We do. And so I need to cancel that. I need to ventilation gas valve. This one, and then I need to reservoir. There. Gas pipe. Input. Output. Output. Construct gas pipes, ventilation overlay, that one, priority 7. Air is good. Water is dangerously low. Now, if I break open that steam vent, it's going to get messy in a hurry. Although, it's nice to see that most of this area down here is breathable again. Or, breathable now. It's not really an again sort of situation. Abyssalite. Nearly impenetrable. Ooh, iron ore. Iron ore what? Classic. We are out of hydrogen. That is less than ideal. Lumber. I haven't even seen any lumber. Oh, look, hydrogen. Draco. I wonder if he is friendly. Doesn't sound friendly. Oh. pipe locked? Oh, probably the output. Oh, and maybe the input too. Hey, we made it through cycle 50, or to cycle 50. Okay, 0. High priority, go shut it off. Okay, so go back down to a 5. Okay. Okay, so we need to get the oxygen masks completed. Ooh, that might not be good. Can you disinfect that? I didn't realize we were that close to slime line. Ooh. It's pretty water, okay. Let's see, let's put in a tile there. Let's put in a manual airlock here. dig that, because having this door here should prevent this from doing anything. Got a higher priority than everything else in the area. Because I'd kind of like to tap into this, but I'm gonna have to cool it down. Be careful, that steam geyser will heat up the base real quick. If you pump that water in, it'll heat up the base real quick as well. Okay. That's, yeah, that's... I have a... Is it a utility? I normally touch geysers till you find an ice biome. Okay. Oh, and I don't have metal ore. This is what I was thinking. I could pull the water from it and cool it, and if I kept the unit over here, the heat would be less problematic. Ooh, we've got a thing. Please be something good. Water. I'll take. Move to down here. And I can't increase that that priority. I've got to get this set up so I can get the chlorine in there. So if I get the chlorine and I get it pumped in here, okay, that's gone. So I can put the airlock in there. Priority 7 it. Pile. It's gone. That was strange. Oh, okay, because that was so weird. It's because we just broke this platform there. That makes sense. I thought taking out that pitcher pump somehow changed the storage. But we just can't get to it, so that's fine. Don't do it, you little hatch. Don't do it. And 7. And see, this is... I am so low on water. I mean, it feels low on water at least. It may not actually be terribly low on water. 990 kilograms. I have another, what is it, 2,000 up here. But it's gonna be like 3 days before they get around to it. Okay, cancel all that, so we don't need to sweep that goo out of there right now. This is all low priority. See, this is partially pumping oxygen, which is fine, because if we can pump it into the reservoir, that will reduce the overall pressure, which will allow us to use more nitrogen and such. Emitting polluted water. These insulated tiles take a long time to make. Entombed. There we go. I'm guessing the Atmos suits require refined metals. Shipping. Ooh, auto Auto sweeper. It requires refined metal too. Stations. Yep. Okay. See, I'm gonna end up vaporizing all of this water before I ever get around to fixing it. Oh, good. Who's got food poisoning? Why did you go get sick? Problem solved. Okay. And your morale is not good enough for expanding upon things. Neither is yours. Okay. Bleach stone. I want to dig this out and see if I can capture some of this chlorine, because I would like to get these bleach stones that are down here. this Balm Lily. I wondered what was blocking that. Because then if I can safely get down here, I could tap into this water and pump it up into here. Let's see. We'll also need power for that, and we're overloading that. So we're going to tap into this. That. Wait, there is... Why is there stuff... Polluted oxygen. Interesting. Well, at least the filter works properly. Okay, this can be turned off now. That can work on storing. There's a decent amount of nitrogen going on, or hydrogen, not nitrogen, going on up there. We've got some polluted water. It needs to be moved down to the thing. I wish I would have done this differently. So I didn't have the insulated tile over top of the pipe I'm trying to get done in a hole. I'm out of algae. That's not good. Or at least out of algae at that one station. Go ahead and actually bump that up to an 8. That's fair enough. That is an unreachable dig. Might as well deconstruct that one since I won't be using it anymore. Alright. Just ran out of metal. I think I know what I want to do here. 26 out of 40 from both of them. Okay. Shocker, you can't reach the top one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wall this off so there's still water for this electrolyzer. And then I'm gonna breach this spot here and dump this polluted water and contaminated water down into here, which is basically with the chlorine inlet. And if I have to incorporate it into this, then no big deal, because that's a hot thing. And I think it's hot enough that it will purify it. Look at all the water it's made. Just since we've been playing, it's filled up from here to there. Special, immeasurable, not applicable. Okay, 2 more tiles now. And this. Oh, come on. Tile there and there. Priority 9. And also deconstruct the lab. Do not trap yourself down there. There we go. Perfect. Breach the wall. You know, I'm half tempted to let this pour down there too. Let's see, let's and we'll do that actually. We'll build a couple of tiles over top of it. Sweet, we have drainage. It's drowning. There we go. This is still gooey, and that's fine. Sweet. Okay, what have we got here? These be a shine nymph or a pip egg. Non-hostile. Honestly, not really. Not really interested. Appreciate it, but no thanks. On power 7, so we need to turn this back on. Meat? Why do we have meat? Something didn't make sense. So once we get that door in there, they can jump. Oh, I guess I need to, before I close this off, I can do that. But this is... hoping that would be self-curative, but doesn't seem like it was. Mop that up, please. $585 germs. I think I'm gonna prioritize this and let's get some ladders down into here. It's not ideal, but I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can force this into the chlorine here to finish cleaning it up. And hopefully this little Draco doesn't mind going for a swim. See, I've disconnected this from the air, so that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, the bleach don't mine really easily. But sadly, most of this is not bleach stone. Come on, one more, or two more if you do that one first. Good job. Now we're gonna have a visit from the Draco. Maybe. Oh. Hold on. Low priority. Those. Going to disinfect. You're standing in chlorine. You should be pretty well disinfected. Okay, so we can go ahead and cancel those. switch that to none, and that should let the... There we go. Since the tank is full, by switching that over to none, that's just going to let this pump out down to here. Which will allow this to keep functioning and keep pumping nitrogen over to here, which we need to disable. Not nitrogen, hydrogen. And we are fully plumbed over to the oxygen masks. Okay. One, not configured. Wait, are there any... There's not any germs in this. Okay, so... Oh, it's already... Can you move? Okay. Configure, deliver suit. Waterweed. It's a waterweed and it's too wet. Who would have thought? So what I'm thinking I'm gonna end up doing, so I can get access to this and put this plumbing in, is, and also get all this algae, is I'm gonna come out here and then work my way through this zone. And this is getting more food poisony. Up a little higher. Building lacks resources. Oxygen diffuser doesn't have algae. Okay, so which again, it may just be, well, I guess it would say awaiting delivery if we had it. Sand. Speaking of food poisoning, be careful when you get into slime biomes. Oh, slime like this stuff here, because it has slime lung. Here's a cure, it just takes more resources. And the cure would be the medical pack, which I do not have. Well, I guess I do have some balm lily flowers and some phosphorite now. To be totally honest, it's probably not a bad idea to get a couple of those made while I have the resources. Let's go 4. Because then I have them on hand in the event that I would get into. I have some here that's it's dangerously close that I don't really like, and I can't disinfect it on the surface. I tried. A pufflet. What on earth is a pufflet? It's a tiny baby. Nitrogen. Let's bypassing that, and we're at max pressure here. Those can be deconstructed. Current status, no oxygen. Oh, and it's got durability too. Okay, now the question is, why is there no oxygen? Because of that dumb little pipe there. Sneaky little pipe in the corner. Get that fixed, that'll get our oxygen masks set up. Oh, it's also got a UV insulated tile too. It should be. Here comes the O2. Now we should put this filter back on oxygen. careful going in and out of the chlorine area. The door itself does stop gas and liquid while it's closed every time you open it up. Okay, that's actually good to know, because that explains why I was getting some food poisoning, germy stuff in here when this storage bin had polluted dirt in it. So, ideally, what I would do is I would set up kind of a dual airlock, just to kind of keep that contained. But I think with the it's called a liquid lock, it's very effective and stops gas moving from one area. Oh yeah, I know what you. It's like a U shape gap, and then in the bottom of it you have one block of water, and then it's effectively a perfect airlock, and then they can go through the water. Or like a 2-unit gap, I guess, because it's still got to be big enough they can walk through. But then they can get through it, but gas, kind of like this here, where there's a void, but it's obstructed by the fluid there. Yep, that's definitely an idea for sure. I think for now, I'll just plan on working with it, because the oxygen masks should keep my people safe, and the chlorine is heavier than everything else, or most everything else. See, like here, the oxygen sits on top of it. So it should pretty well stay in this zone, even if it does leak out, and then I can get a filter or something going if I need to. Honestly, my priority is going to be to get out here and then get around. Chlorine sits on top of carbon dioxide, but under oxygen. Okay. Water. Oh, come on, why? Why? There we go. Don't. Why would you sit there, of all places? Of course, you're gonna have yucky lungs if you sit literally in the sewer pit airlock. Move. Go over here. Actually, in fact, you get over here and take a thing. How do I make her take a medicine? Angels. Okay. Clearance. Okay. Okay, so nobody will pass here without an oxygen mask, if I'm understanding that right. Diluted oxygen, hydrogen, chlorine. This is a weird biome. Lots of bleached out. Actually, do I have? Can I just throw some bleach stones in the water? We call that purification. Uses polluted water and phosphorite to use fertilizer. And it's huge. Oh, nice. You're doing some digging up here. Let's cancel those just in case they get to it. Oh, sweet. We are dug. Yeah, just ordinary tile should be. Most of this I could get to from above, and that I could get to from below. kind of want to break into this and flow it down into this. So. Automation wire. Interesting. Okay. So the oxygen mask doesn't protect against the eye irritation. Nice. So that would be looking more at probably an Atmos suit, or I don't think an exosuit. Just makes it where they can breathe. Eye irritation is only a minor inconvenience, so it doesn't stress them out too much. Unless it's consistent, always in that area sort of thing. So you're gonna have to, Ashkan, you need to... That's not good. Oh, yep, that's really not good. Because he's gonna make a mess. And then I'm gonna have to mop it up. Would you get out of the doorway? Kind of defeating the... Good, he's got a way out. Go find a bathroom quickly. Why you make a mess near my clean water? He made it. Dirt. I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. Let's go ahead and slap a 6 priority on those. And get somebody else working on them. Good. We got some algae. Really need building is your skill direction. I'm gonna be honest, you're doing a lot of digging for us too, so I think you're gonna get that too. It'll be good for you. One's got 2 skills, but low morale. Okay, so and of course the sand's gonna fall down. Go ahead and send him out of there. Maybe you can find a snack of some kind. There's still an omelet up here. Unless it's gone bad. Oh, finally! Picking up stuff from here. There's your batteries. We need them back online. Something? It's fine. I don't know why they're not getting away. Going to dig, no. You're not supposed to, sir. And water. Hey, his oxygen mask is like a scuba suit. Kind of. Will low priority everything if you don't stop. Leave the low priority stuff alone. Why does he insist on not following instructions? Yeah, oxygen's not included in there. Had to name drop that. Gotta go back. Times 4. The exception of do not put weird dirt in there. No, you didn't. Thanks for draining my already low supply of water. They were 1 priorities. Fine. You know what? I'm going to cancel all of these digs. those might actually be useful. Because that's copper ore there. And we're needing copper ore for the stuff we're building here. This could be bad. Close that up. In fact, close that up too. Before you go any farther. Because if we break through here, this whole thing is gonna drain out, and then I have no one. Oh. Have an option. There was we're gonna break through. And actually, truth be told, I don't need those anymore since we filled it from the top. Okay. And this needs to shut off. Good job. That was the worst of that. ladder up there. Move that out. No! That is so very bad. Get a tile in here. Top priority. Why did that? Sometimes I don't understand how they just just polluted all that good water. Fine, you're here. Just make it happen. Do not open that up, though. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Because I've just realized how that's gonna work, and that's not gonna work. Okay. Reconstruct you. And then we need to get that. One space lower. And then if I'm going to insulate across here, I'll just go straight across. Putting wire in here shouldn't cause this to open, correct? Just in case, we'll try it from the top first. Plumbing, liquid pipe. still can't believe they broke out a one priority thing. Get that pipe done too, please. And I'm actually gonna pull this out here and connect up there because I do not want to risk breaching that sludge box. Okay, so it does not breach the wall, so we would have been fine, but I'd much rather run it outside and be sure than run it inside and have actual sewage. 2,015,000 germs. That's pretty good. That's full, so let's go ahead and not filter that, so we can get some I keep calling it nitrogen. It's not trogen. It's hydrogen. Get some hydrogen pushed over, which ironically uses power that the hydrogen is used to generate. Okay. If we could just get this exposed to the surface, I think it would treat itself. Wait, is there a... I don't think there's a ventilation pipe that runs through there. No power. Well, that's problematic. Get that done, and once we get power back on this, we can pump some air down there, which will make this easier for them to work in. I mean, it's still a puddle. There you go. Filter has no filter. Okay. Dark Iraq. Persistent eye irritation is super annoying. Oh, and Pyro, thanks for the follow. Looks like I missed that. I apologize for that. Persistent eye irritation is super annoying. It's like they get stunned every few seconds, making it hard for them to build in chlorine-filled areas. Good to know. Other than an Atmos suit, is there anything that, and obviously mitigating the chlorine issue, or the irritation issue, is there anything that makes that, basically protects them from that eye irritation? Because I imagine the Atmos suit is probably the recommended procedure, but that's still a ways away from where I'm currently at. There's so much carbon in there. Let's see if we can do this. I don't want to break my insulated tiles. Yeah, you can get rid of the chlorine one way or another. Sadly, no. It's just one of those things you're gonna have to deal with. Alrighty. Tell you the easiest ways, but that might ruin the final level. I appreciate you holding off on that, because I mean, a little bit of eye irritation's workable. Kind of like not having oxygen. Get rid of it using the same principle of what you're doing with the air filters. You siphon the chlorine gas into the tanks, and then release it to the atmosphere. You can use it. Oh, that's true. I could bottle it. Ooh, we are taking the barbecue. Foodage. Sweep that bad boy up and get it in the fridge. Oh, speaking of fridge, all of my power is gone. Priorities. And the ad has ended. So, yeah, I do think the bottling it is a good option too. Not necessarily the easiest. That's fair. That's fair. No filter selected. That's fine. Pipe is blocked. That's less fine. Yeah, we're gonna swip. Ooh, words. We're gonna switch those out for a couple of airflow tiles. Yes, I do already know about bottling gas. I had the nitrogen, not nitrogen. Why do I keep calling it nitrogen? The hydrogen, because I'm generating an obscene amount of hydrogen from over here, and it's working its way up this way. It was causing problems and backing up, and so I just stuffed it into bottles. Bottling gas trivializes bad gas management, mostly. Sweet. We will remember that. Okay, so... the problem I'm running into now is a power issue, it looks like. Mostly. Been playing Satisfactory? No, I actually haven't played any Satisfactory. Like, at all, ever. Seen a couple of videos of it. But yeah, nitrogen. But, so wait, is nitrogen not a functional thing in this game at all? I mean, I guess there isn't really a practical use for it. Because it just simply isn't. I mean, nitrogen doesn't do much except be nitrogen. No nitrogen and oxygen not included. So nitrogen's not included either. That's awesome. I have this poisonous box here that I gotta deal with at some point. Okay, we are fixed. Why are they not? Okay, that's it. You guys were given a chance, and now you're getting the yellow alert. Why are you running away? Rock gas is a thing that I will never see. Because it's sneaky, or just that it's not in this area? Light bulb. This is dreadful. If you do not soil my fresh water source. I have worked way too hard to get this source here. And Pyro's never heard of it either, so we're both just as lost. Yeah, See, I've got the carbon skimmer here, which is going to be helping a lot with this goo. We are so close to having a functional pump. Oh, man. Just a little more. This guy's got to have the gold amalgam. Or girl, I don't remember. Quinn's got a hat on. And I love that they basically use the oxygen masks as a scuba. We are powered and functional. Pump that water and get hydrated. Sweet. Now, deconstruct. Let's see. Gas pumps. We don't need any of that. We are moments away from adding water back into our... Oh, we might have a problem. Oh, we got time. We got time. Okay. Change this back to insulated tiles. There. Priority. Yes. Dig that out. It didn't really need to be top priority, I guess, but there we go. Rock gas happens when you heat magma to 2,356.85 degrees Celsius. That's hot. And that would be the point at which the rock or the silica turns to a vapor, which also sounds really awesome. Oxygen not occluded. It's got an achievement. I'm guessing it probably didn't show up on the screen there. I feel a lot better now that we have this water source being salvaged. Oh, that's part of my hydrogen problem. I'm not really even sure what you'd have to do to get that hot. Are you talking in-game or IRL? Because I have some ideas as far as the IRL side. That would be like even past boiling magma. So maybe I don't. I don't know, a carbon arc furnace might be enough to get there. It can liquefy rock. sure we have ways to do it IRL. Airflow tile, that's what I was looking for. Need to get this hydrogen up to the top so I can pump it out and use it to charge my battery that I'm wasting hydrogen on. It's a vicious cycle. I really need a switch, and I'm sure there's a switch in here that monitors that. You know what? We can take this out and do it. Oh. How many times am I gonna click on it with the tool filtered before I actually figure out what I'm doing? Wow. Okay, now probably make 10 based off the sounds. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, we got some chlorine in here, I think. We did get some chlorine in here. It's by no means a bad thing to have in the drinking water aquifer. I should probably clean out this area and make it like a rec room or something so they can be happier. Let's go ahead and bump that up. And bump that up. I don't know why I feel the need to put insulated tiles all the way around this, but I think it's a good idea. I was hoping that was reachable from that platform. Now let's go ahead, break the vent, please. Anytime now. There you go. Now sweep it. I thought somebody fell asleep on the floor, but it's all is good. was, there was a little bit of panic there for a little bit, but we have successfully, I think, mitigated the majority of that problem. My biggest concern was running out of water, because that was getting low, and then they did the dumb and dumped a bunch of the water out into this polluted pocket. It seems like there is a lot of water down here, so that's really good. It's slow, but it's working. I'm gonna get this bottom swept out. There goes the crispy audio. I'm gonna get the bottom of this reservoir swept out, so I can basically be done in the reservoir. This is still polluted, and it's even... Look at the poor Draco. He's trapped in the corner of the water puddle in his own little personal bubble. Realistically, I don't think I need tiles all the way across, but it's going to be easier to just do tiles all the way across than it is going to be to go through and undo all of them. 37, so we're not using a lot of power there. Ooh, there's slime lung on the computer. Just a little bit. Oh, no, never mind. It's slime lung in the air around the computer. is like a horizontal airlock. Oh, actually, now that I say that, I may be able to just rotate an airlock. I absolutely can. Okay. Remove those. Priority 8. That is so cool. I'm gonna need to make a garden area before long because my dirt from my compost is starting to build up. I also need to send some poor soul down into the sludge box to restore that. Priority 8. I'm gonna have the worst time with your name, but Lolindir Fallation? It's pretty close. We are putting an airlock on it so I can jam it full of chlorine, because that felt like a good idea. Because then it makes sieving, I can run this through my water sieve and then just dump it in there and let the chlorine do its job, as opposed to having to boil my water or something that way. And who doesn't love a horizontal airlock? I figured this one on the side is not going to be great long term, because if I fill up the water tank, the aquifer, and then we open it up, the water is going to pour out. Whereas in the top, it's going to be accessible the whole time. I was wondering why those weren't getting built. The Legend of Gurk. That is one massive water tank. Well, I'm preparing. I panicked a bit with my little water tank, and so now we get the mother of all water tanks. Yeah, it's a germ killer is the hope, at least. Although I've discovered that if your germs are buried under the water, the chlorine doesn't do much to them. From this little experiment down there. But I had this zone that was polluted water and just germified water, and I was pumping it out, and I thought, oh, it'll be fine because it's a sieve, it should separate everything out, and it'd be great. Of course, inexperience is a major factor. And then this starts pouring in here, and it's like, oh, there's germs in here. Congratulations. Half the fun of the game is the exploration and figuring stuff out, but there's much more effective ways to clean your germy water. Honestly, I am not surprised. But yeah, it is a lot of fun being able to kind of make the mistakes and slowly get through that process to find better routes. And it took me forever to even find the water sleeve. Works on water tanks, the building too. The germs slowly die on their own in regular water. Okay, so like where this is polluted, if I were to remove that, then any germs that were in here would just slowly die out because there's no pollution. Takes like 40 cycles. Oof. That's like most of my lifetime already. 3% per cycle. Gotcha. Ooh, we are out of power. Why are we out of power? Oh, because the airlock broke my wires. That is brilliant. That happens so much. Priority panic mode. Once they hit a certain threshold, they die off at 100% per cycle. Is this my first colony? Yes, it is. And the deconstruct all has been the bane of my existence. Because when I switch off from it, I spend 10 minutes trying to click and delete a section, and it doesn't work when you've got your deconstruction thing filtered. Clean water, clean O2, and water killed them. Excellent. Good to know. Happens to everyone every stream. Well, that's good, I think. Do not have enough gold amalgam. Okay. Wait, are we good? Oh, oops. The airlock does not need to be in a perpetual panic mode priority. Okay, water's there. Let's go. And what big projects do I have going? Right now, just the water tank. I'm just trying to get functional or stable, I guess, is what I was looking at. I've got this very inefficient system set up here for that, for generating power, and I don't have food really set up. I'm currently subsisting on micro bars, and I've got to figure out some way to properly purify my water, because I'm gonna end up with this tiny little sewage tank that we're gonna have to filter so we can recycle and all that fun stuff. Sometimes you can keep a nice living cycle of purified non-potable water. Would that be essentially... I haven't got anything set up other than as far as treating the polluted water, except a carbon skimmer and a deodorizer, but I've tried to save my little fellers from the noxious fumes by closing this off, so the deodorizer isn't even doing anything to the polluted oxygen right now. The sieve not purified, I gotcha. So basically it's just functional water rather than, hey, don't drink this kind of water or use it in food or that sort of thing. And of course there's this ominous steam vent over here that wants to participate. Gonna be honest, I'm not ready for any of that. Pipsqueak might have been fun, but am I using the knowledge base? I'm not sure what that is, so I'm gonna go with no. I just recently got schedules set up. So that was a good step. There was something that was in game. The little book. This little book here, entries in the database. This is the first time I've ever had that open. Not even know where to go from here. There's knowledge here. I could use some knowledge. General. I do have a metal refining access to the metal refiner. Otherwise, chat knows things. Sometimes it's honestly easier to roll the chat route. Everyone enjoy their night. You have to be at work in 7 hours, so you're going to bed. Alrighty, Pyro. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a great day at work tomorrow. Each building has a book entry, and you can get more info that way. Okay. Oh, Where was the... There was a thing. The... room overlay. This kind of thing? Turned on notifications, so you'll be back when I play more. Awesome! Glad to hear it. Tomorrow night's gonna be Sample Sunday, so we pull a new game of some kind, something that we haven't played on the channel, and give it a try, see if it's something that's worthy of mixing into the lineup. Definitely, as far as Oxygen Not Included, we'll be playing this again on Tuesday at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Depending on how things go, we might pick it up on Monday too, because I'm kind of addicted to it. Oh, buildings. That's what you're talking about. Overlays are very useful too, but you're staying focused on my water question. Gotcha. Looted water. So, plumbing. Because, like, I want to get plumbed, like, showers and lavatories and everything as well. Jumped right in with the DLC too, yeah. I mean, it's like space stuff too. I'm like, why not? Plus, I think it was on sale as well, so it was less than the price of the base game to get them both. So I'm like, sure. People are afraid of it. It makes some parts of the game simpler as well. For the most part, I've kind of, it's there, but I'm not too deep into it. But I figured I might as well give it throw it into the mix. Classic is pretty hard. I'm honestly surprised that I survived this long, so anything further is a win in my book. It's half joke that the name of the game is more accurately entropy not included. That's fair. I could see where they're going with that. Right. It's you start out and it's just like here's oxygen and then I mean I had a whole block of like oxygen rock on the top corner of mine. I don't know if that's standard or not, but for not being included, it sure seemed to be included. Okay, we are pipe is blocked. Why is pipe blocked? Lower right info panel, you'll have quick link to the encyclopedia. For starter, asteroids. Okay. Info panel. Info panel. Looking forward to the new DLCs coming. So, something in addition to the space travel stuff? That would be crazy. New expansion packs are coming this year. That is awesome. That's actually really impressive for a game that's been out as long as this one has. As long as they don't go full Stellaris and put out $160 of DLC a year. I mean, you gotta fund their entire system, right? That's what the consumers are here for. Giving it tons of support just for free. Yeah, it's awesome when devs are able to do that. And just think Nintendo doing something like that. Here's the DLC that's the rest of the game you should have had at the start. They canonized a very popular mod recently as a basic tool, the clippers/scissors tool. Interesting. This disconnect here. Klein has a new game. What is Klein's new game? Klein, that's the developer, right? Yeah. Shows how much I paid attention when it was starting up. Several conduits and connectors. Oh, so this lets you just break the connection without necessarily deconstructing the connection. It used to be you could magically instantly connect adjacent pipes, wires, etc., but there was no way to separate them. I see. So like if I crossed in there and I really wanted a bridge, but I messed it up, then I could just clip it and then put my bridge in and jump over the pipe and move forward with everything. Hey, I mean, it makes sense, and this kind of this style of a game, having that kind of access is a real quality of life update for sure. You know, I almost feel bad for these little morbs. They got just the toilet box is all they get to wander around in. Oh. How long were those toilets down for? I lost count. There's no sense in fixing them, just build a new one. Everything's kind of warm too. Although strangely warmer up here than it was down here. Oh, the electrolyzer's empty. That's probably not good. 3 morbs. Morbs are kind of bad. Oh no. What do morbs do? And why? Oh, what make? You've got me concerned now. Why is the pipe empty? Did I break it? Is that what happened? Oh, I deconstruct all. Remember, compost. The morbs do compost? Click on your friends and read about them. This button here. Attracted to unhygienic conditions and frequently excrete bursts of polluted oxygen. I see. But they improve decor. Oh, compost is my heat problem. Gotcha. Because I stuck these. Yeah, because that as it breaks down, it gets hot. That makes sense. That would explain the oh, I've got 4 now. That would explain why I keep seeing this come up and say polluted oxygen. Free polluted oxygen, but if you can regulate it, but it's also disease related. So what you're saying is I should probably beat up these morbs, because they're morbing all over the place. Because I don't think I have anybody that's terribly skilled in wrangling. Oh, actually, you've got all the morale you need to be maxed out in critter ranching. You are missing some morale. You are too. Let's see what Ashkan can have. Let's go ahead and... No, he likes critter ranching, though. It's probably not a bad idea to send him up this route, too. That'll be good for his morale. You can trap them. Trap them below. Is that deoxygen? Deoxid drives? I'm not sure what, trap them below. I'm not sure what that is. Deoxid something. Oh, he's got lots of morale. Good rocket, but you like art too. Okay. If it makes you happy, do the art thing. I totally forgot the whole reason I went in there. Oh, critter ranching. Okay. So this a critter trap. Kind of wanted to. Oh, the poor hatches, they didn't make it. There were 2 hatches that were trapped in the polluted water tank. But, somebody's gonna have to get to work on that. You know what? Do that one too while we're at it. There's another structure down here. Interesting. We almost got that all swept up. Oops. Attack poor wild critters. Let's go ahead and get that done. Oh, there's a baby Draclet over here too. Or maybe it's just the one. I don't know. He seems happy, so I guess we won't mess with him for now. Okay, orbs, you're done. We're just gonna demorb. That Draclet is trapped in a single oxygen spot. And I think there's 2 of them. But it's kind of hard to tell. He was wandering around down here in the chlorine, and then I broke through the chlorine into that zone and poured all this polluted water down on top of it, thinking the chlorine would fix the problem. It didn't. And he just did his thing. But he's happy, so... Oh, I see. There's a Draco and there's a Draclet. Okay. Downtime. I guess let's step this urgency up and deconstruct this tile. Because I mean, it's a mesh tile, so other than just keeping them from being able to go down there, it's not actually doing much. Trying. Good, it finally made it here. Somebody go ahead and empty that. cool. The toilets stay top priority when they get cleaned. That's fun. There was a lot of brine there. Nice. Really? I was not supposed to pour out the airlock. That's actually about to be very bad. Emergency. It's too late. It's too late. It's too late. Okay, I'll mop up that mess. Okay. We saved it. I think. The rest of that, no big deal. Hey, look. Brine in the sledge water. Might, and honestly, I probably shouldn't have panicked there quite as much as I did because I do have the airlock here. But I was anticipating that brine coming right down here and going into my potable water that I'm extracting. And I did not want that to happen. That's why. Is this plumbing or oxygen? That's oxygen. Ventilation. Gas pipe. Gas pipe. And plumbing. Plumbing overlay. Yep, and that's the other problem. Still. I'm thinking there's a good possibility that it beats sweeping tasks down here. If that is not unreachable, just go around. But yeah, with the sweeping tasks, that they might open this up, and then that's going to really defeat the whole purpose of keeping it from polluting my water supply. So we get that plumbed again. There we go. That'll start making oxygen, and it will maybe be a little happier. Pipe blocked out of hydrogen. Batteries are okay for now. that is functional. I think I'm going to go ahead and put a tile on there. Just oh, stop that. Actually, I can't. Nope. Don't do that. I can't put a regular tile on there because I want it to, I want the bottle emptier to be able to empty. So it's got to be a mesh tile. There we go. You're gonna be in a perpetual state of mopping because the stuff on either side keeps slipping in, keeps like flowing in. So we'll just crank that up and see if we can find you some help. They do look upset. What is the green color in there? Oh, strike that. This is unreachable because you can't get across. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You almost had it. Oh. No. No. Green is chlorine, F4 is gases overlay. Oh, wow, what is that? Well, that's kind of fun. That's all kinds of everything. Narrow it down on the top right to just gas. Huh. That's fascinating. It's not as smooth as the oxygen overlay. There's this weird line in here where the deodorizer's producing normal oxygen. Okay. Put that back on all so we get all the fun colors. Ooh, what is that? Is a critter fluxomatic. Gravitas. Cool. I like staring at all the fun colors. Okay. See if we can get the brine mess cleaned up real quick. And oh, that's turned off. Okay. So oxygen there. Oh, so we're just should be letting the oxygen through. Okay. So with maybe not. I was gonna say with the knowledge in mind that the germs eventually die off in fresh water after it's been sieved, then theoretically I could just pump it in there. But I'm concerned about them salt water. Okay, that's not brine, but okay, I'll take it. So I can take. Ooh, stop. Stop, stop. Just click on the tile. There we go. Ortiz. Yeah, let's try and make a recreation room. Maybe? Or maybe I should focus more on this. Because I could go up, and then I have access to solar panels once I breach through the surface of the asteroid. Look, gold amalgam. Site of the nasty slime pockets. Honestly, we can dig some more of that. Make sure we're not sliming. Okay. I kind of like to release this hydrogen because it would work its way up here, but the pump isn't working. we have slime. Delightful. The research area is full of polluted water. Ooh, salt water. I think that's the first naturally occurring salt water we've seen so far. There's some more of it there. Okay, this can unlock. Okay, I'm gonna have to vent this off somewhere, or aluminum gas. That sounds hazardous. Well, we just lost the shine button. That'll work, because that'll keep that contained. Grubfruit. Emitting polluted oxygen. How kind of you. good. They got the algae from down here. Let's cancel that one. So let's try. The desalinator's probably important as much as I'm seeing salt water. Okay. You know, we probably don't need a filter. Just some, some piping in there. Because even realistically, even if I take the input and it receives anything, and then I could bring the output. Oops. Back onto the mirror. That was part of my hydrogen problem. Was I didn't have those panels fixed, so it was having to build back up and then leak around. There's a massively expanded version of the liquid airlock. There's no gas output. That's because I didn't want any gas coming out. Happy now? That did exactly what I hoped it would. Well, alrighty. I think we are gonna go ahead and call that a day for today. That was awesome. Made some really good progress and didn't kill off anybody. Knock on wood. We've actually got some combat going on, it looks like. Fighting the little morb. And they're just morbing around. We've got a very good water tank going here. We'll get the next time we'll get the airlock here sealed off and figure out the pollution situation, how we're gonna process that, and maybe we'll bottle some of this chlorine that we've got over here in order to turn this into a disinfectant kind of a setup. Because I do, realistically, if we get enough chlorine in there, then we could dispense the other stuff, the tainted water, into it, and just let it process on its own. I'm concerned with pouring it directly in without any kind of a disinfection system, because they're going to end up pumping that out of here, either with the pitcher pump or with this pump here, and then people are going to get sick, and don't really want to cause that if at all possible. So, but that is going to wrap up this episode of Oxygen Not Included. For those of you watching after the stream, I do want to remind you that we stream these videos live at twitch.tv/unexpectedlyrandom. We are here every day at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to go ahead and pause that since apparently we are starving, and that's not good. We're here every day at roughly 7 p.m. Central Time. Make sure you follow us on Twitch to join the chaos, and check out our streaming schedule for the current lineup. We also have a Facebook and Instagram. Those are the best places to stay up to date with any changes that may occur pertaining to the streaming schedule. And we have a TikTok and the social media platform formerly known as Twitter if you want to check us out over there. Otherwise, if you're enjoying the content there on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a lot, and it lets us know what content you guys are enjoying. That's everything I've got for this episode. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one. Until then, stay random.